Hey, what's up? What's going on? Exactly what I thought might happen did in fact happen from last time, which is after a long string of getting basically no sleep over the past week, I then just like multiple days in a row of, passing out for like 12 hours a night. So now I'm unsure of what year it is. I'm full on Jumanji maxing. That's where that the Robin Williams "What Year Is It" thing was from, right? I'm not just hallucinating that. I don't fucking know. Anyway, what's up? Dude, that one is so stupid. the yeah, the thing there in the new update is based off of like a Chinese board game thing, but they just didn't translate the reference. It's great. They just like made up some total bullshit instead of translating it. I love erasing cultural references. It's my favorite thing to do as a translator. Yay! Can't, God forbid, the people might learn something. People might have their horizons broadened even slightly. People might be exposed to something from a different culture. Can't be having that. Nah, let's just make everything exactly the same and bland and boring. Also, the reason why I wasn't moving there was I was cleaning off my glasses. Ugh. God, man. Oh, yeah! I forgot that we were doing this. We're going to Solution 9. Oh, yeah.
それじゃあ、そろそろオブリビオンの本拠地に向かおうぜ。カフキワは塔のたもとで待ってるはずだったよな。
Alright, yep, let's get on going to the Oblivion's main base. Kaguya said she was going to be waiting for us at the base of the tower. Yeah. I forgot that that's what we were doing. Also, I just keep forgetting what this place is called because the name is very dumb. Like, Heritage Found. Every time the name shows up, I'm surprised to see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Are these robots gonna use katakana for all of their particles?
機関システムが登録者情報を更新しています。
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Katakana particles fucks me up. I cannot parse it. It's unreadable, man.
お、来た来た。早速、エバーキープまで案内をしようじゃないか。
Oh, You're here, you're here. The way she talks is very fun. Are you ready for purple? You fucking know I am, bro. Yeah, let me show you into Everkeep.
スフェーン様がうまく計らってくれているなら通してもらえるはずだけど。
If, Sven handled things properly, you should be allowed through.
ダメだった場合はどうなるんだ？
What do we do if it's, yeah, what do we do if we get?
最悪、ゾラージャ配下の軍が出張ってくる可能性もあるね。
Okay, there's, your worst case scenario, Zoraja's... It's like yeah, Zoraja's forces might mobilize.
ここはスフェーンが信頼に足るかどうか試す意味でも堂々と行こうぜ。
God, that's... I'm not going to check it. I'm going to attempt to go for as long as physically possible this stream without checking the English whatsoever. But it really is lines like this, actually, that make me want to check it the most. You know, anything with nuance. Like, alright, let's just, you know, try and walk on in. It's like to... I'm trying to think of the way to phrase, like, the... Hamesimi demo. It's kind of like saying, you know, it's... This will, like, this is our chance, or it's a good opportunity to see if Sven is really trustworthy. Right? Like, instead of, like, we're just gonna take her at her word and try and go right on in.
そこを通りたいんだけど、どいてくれるかい?
This is another one where this first sentence should probably just be translated to, like, good afternoon, or, excuse me. We'd like to get in, would you be so kind as to move out of the way?
案内用アウトランナーマシン、登録番号確認。
It's like, what? Guide Outrunners unit? Registration number confirmed.
同行者6名の紹介を機関システムに申請、確認中。
Okay. What, like, verifying...
終了。利用スフェーン陛下の客人として登録を確認。どうぞ、お通りください。
Oh, okay, so it did work. It's like inquiry request submitted to core system for verification of 6 accompanying individuals. Checking. Verification complete. That's more like inquiry complete. Confirm registration as guests of Dio Sven. Please proceed.
よかった。ちょっとドキドキしちゃったわ。
Oh, thank goodness. I was a little nervous, though.
とまずスフェーン様は約束通り機関システムに登録していてくれたみたいだね。
Okay, at the very least, seems like Sven really did register everyone in the core system as promised,
それじゃあ
as she promised.
行くよ。このエバーキープ最大の居住区ソリューション9へ。
Right, then let's go to the... It's like the largest residential district in all of Everkeep, Solution 9. So is this the area with the gigantic GPUs? Because I remember seeing those screenshots. That shit was kind of awesome.
Lion に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた
Okay, this is too fast for me to be able to...
9と呼ばれていた。
Yo!
かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Oh, we got the lo-fi beats to study. Fuck yeah. Okay, so the previous lines that I didn't have time to read because I was kind of just looking at the scenery. It's like what, towering... It's like towering above, like in this land, enveloped by, or like shrouded in thundercloud. Like the colossal electro structure Everkeep. Okay, like this, what, great... For this city built within the... ninth of the tower's 12 layers was known as Solution 9. Medieval fan. It gets funnier and funnier every time. The game has always been just fantasy with a very heavy beat. Like, it's been fantasy sci-fi the whole time. It's always funny. Like, genuinely, this would be the hottest... I mean, I guess it's only really a hot take amongst the Western fan base. But I feel like if you think that this is out of place in the original, like, setting, you weren't really paying that much attention, even in ARR? Like, this is roughly on par with the Alec shit, if not a little bit below some of their, like, hyper tech. But yeah, that, final line was... God, 何を願っ... 何を願い... 何を思って... It's like... One must wonder what the people who once built this city... like... thought and maybe felt when they gave it that, when they gave it that name, effectively. I mean, it's Solution 9. Pretty, it's like, oh, that's, you know, quite the sight, huh, isn't it? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Okay, there's... The other levels have, like, various cities, industrial districts, varying sizes, but Solution 9 is the biggest city in all of the... I mean, you just say in Everkeep. He says, like, the Great Tower Everkeep. Yeah, it's just so crazy. My head's spinning. Yeah, everybody's like that at first. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Yeah, it's like, alright. Everything here is made out of, electro... jam-packed full of, like, yeah, full of technology that you can't even begin to compare to Toraora. Really, it's just a comfortable and pleasant place to live. Convenient and pleasant. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to everybody in the back room. How about you guys just take a look around the city for a while? I mean, I'm fine without having, like, I would never actually use it, honestly. If we're gonna be completely honest, I would never use it. It would be wasted on me. Yeah, okay. It's like I figure instead of trying to explain it to you, it'd be faster for you to just walk around yourselves to see what the place is like. You really do want to know. I'm sure you want to know more about the country that Spain and Zoraja built. Your options are excited, I want to go look around. Or, like, you know, I think, you know, we have a responsibility. We have a duty to know. This place looks awesome, I want to go around. Hang on, let me turn up the game volume a bit here. This actually doesn't remind me of the culture very much. It's like, wow, you know, you really are an adventurer at heart. Yeah, look like you just can't wait.
守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
The guards did, yeah, the guards didn't stop us, but it's really okay for it's outsiders, strangers like us to just be walking around this place.
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。
You're registered as a guest of Spain, so yeah, it's not like you're going to be arrested by the soldiers or anything like that. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't try and get too close to the elevator leading to the top floor, but aside from that, so long as you use some common sense, you should be fine, I think.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
Alright, in that case, let's take him up on the offer and it's like explore freely. She really isn't using a term like take a look around, she's still using like a more professional terminology. No, yeah, I mean, I was assuming that was what it was, but like, I can't think of a time when I would actually want to use that mount. I don't really like, for me, the whole mounts are purely just to get from point A to point B. I will never, like, outside of the one axolotl one that I still haven't gotten to get. Like, if I get the axolotl one, it's over. Why would I ever use anything else? Like, well, you know, we have to be prepared for a fight if it comes to it, or like for war if it comes to it, but we really should learn about this technology.
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
Wonderful. You too. Don't go getting too carried away and, you know, drawing unnecessary attention to yourselves.
ある程度見て回ったら、東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい?
Okay, after you take a look around, could you meet me at the entrance to True View, the East Wing? Okay, that's that plaza. Okay, I'll have one of our people go to pick you up. The area can be a bit difficult to navigate.
わかったわ。それじゃあみんな、また後で会いましょう。
Alright, let's, yeah, everyone, see you later. They're just gonna... They're very much on the same page. That's fun.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to some of the people in town. Someone might know something about this earring. Look at him go.
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか?
What is this place? Are we actually inside the tower?
それで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
Yeah. Yeah, what are you hiding? It's like, the thing here is that him saying, Ofukuro no hontai wa. There's a little bit, maybe I'm just reading into it a bit too much, but it does kind of sound like he's potentially putting a little bit of distrust on whether or not this is actually his mother. In English, I'm just gonna say, like, where is your real body?
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。
It's like... What, I mean, it's given my position, or like... No, because of my role, I can't say just yet. Don't worry. I'm in a safe place.
そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。
God, that's great. Yeah, more importantly, seems like you really trust this adventurer a whole lot, don't you?
何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
Yeah, you have to tell me all about it.
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
We found the gate to the city of gold. え？
本当に？ちょっとエレデシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
This is fucking great. Wait, what? Really? Oh, wait, why did you say that earlier?
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？
Hey, wanna go? How about you? It's like, wanna go around, like, look around the place with me?
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎて、ちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Just so you know, it's not like I'm scared or anything. It's just everything's so completely different from Toreora. Ah, 気が引ける. What is the English version of this? I mean, you might say, like, I just don't know where to begin, or I'm, like... It's really like I feel a little hesitant, you know, or awkward. God damn. Ah, damn it. The thing is that I've got the PvP gear that is just the way people dress around here, but I don't think I have an actual outfit made for it. I definitely will next time. Like, you kind of have to.
塔の中にこんなに広い町があるなんてこの場にいても信じられねえ。
I can't believe there's such a massive city inside this tower. It's like I'm even being here, I still can't believe it.
ひとまずまっすぐ進んでみるか。迷ったら後ろに戻ればいいだけだもんな。
Alright, let's just go straight ahead. If we get lost, we can always just turn back. We can always, it's like we can always come back here, I guess. I mean, this has got to be the best city in the game, then, basically. This expansion is just, like, pumping out absolutely incredible zones. Back to back to back. Like, this place and Toraora itself, straight up 10 out of 10.
いきなり別れじだ。これだけ広いとどこに行っていいか迷っちまうぜ。
It's man, it's the road splitting. This place is so big, I don't know where to go.
よし、決めた。あっちの手近な建物を見に行ってみようぜ。
Kugane is pretty good. All right, let's go to that building over there. Oh, there they are. Hey, Damachi. I so want to check that line. You have the fucking king of a hostile enemy nation going, Oi, Damachi Tachi. Whoa, hey, what's up? Yay!
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
By the looks of it, you guys made it through the checkpoint okay. Thank goodness, I was a little worried actually.
ああ、スフェーンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
Yeah, thanks to you. Thanks.
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
Hey. You too. It's like I hate to do this after you guys came all the way here, but it looks like you finally made it here, but I have something really important to talk about. Would you hear me out?
大事な話？
Something important.
そう。大事な話。
Yes, something very important. Hmm.
そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
Would you? It's like, could you? Would you be willing to like stop and like what hostilities with King Zoraja and make peace? Yeah, that's not how this works.
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
What are you talking about? You said yourself that you were his enemy too.
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま。彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。
Of course, our opinions are our policies are at odds. I can't bring myself to think that everything that he does is right, but
だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。
ooh. But I don't want you to fight. Okay, this 後悔してほしくないから. I'm trying to think of the way to word this, because what she means is, this is very weaselly. Right? She's saying, I don't want you to, like, have to kill your own brother or whatever, effectively. But clearly is saying this is a manipulation tactic. But the problem is that if you just say, in English you can't say like, oh, I don't want you to have any regrets. That doesn't work. That's not a thing that anyone says. Entirely unnatural. I don't know what you would do for this. Probably something along the lines of like, I don't want you to have to fight each other. You know, to have to kill each other.
レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
And for the... And for you guys... For you... Without... Yeah, regulators to face Zoraja with just your own... You know, flesh and blood is just... too dangerous.
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。
I appreciate your concern. But I can't accept that offer.
ゾラージャは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。
Zoraja killed Dad, took the lives of the people. You know, if we just let someone like that... It's like roam free. It'll just take everyone's, yeah, happiness away from them again. As the Bull, still don't have anything for this. I can't let him get away with it.
お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
If you love your country and its people, and then you have to understand that I mean it. This is like, I would probably just go with like that I mean it. You know, I'm going to see this through. Can't back down now.
それはよくわかるよ。
Yeah, I really do understand.
なら、せめてこれだけは言わせて。
And at the very least, let me say this.
ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら、今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。
King Zoraja will do anything, will stop at nothing to win. If you want to protect your people, you have to go back to, or you should go back to Toraora at once. And it's like, I would just say prepare.
ライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。
As a king of the hot enemy nation that attacked Toraola, I know that this is selfish of me to say, but
でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
ooh, yeah, that this is a very important line. Unlike me, you all have, you know, the power to change fate or change your fate. That 私と違
よく
って、
わかんねえやつだな。
you know, I really don't get you.
だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。
Yeah, but don't worry. I've got plenty of people I can trust in Toraora.
私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
And they'll be just fine even if I don't go back to help. So, I'm gonna do what I can here.
でも
But... Okay, your two options are... like, I'm going to be there fighting alongside her, or... like, I'm not going to back down. That's like... I'm trying to think. Kochira ni mo. I mean, it's effectively like, there are things I'm just not willing to compromise on. Or like, not willing to give up. I'm going with the top option, though.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。
Fuck. This... who is this? Apparently she's just credited as Lin. It says Lin. No, she's been in plenty of stuff. No, she's been in a lot of stuff. Goddamn. Hang on, do I recognize? Oh! She was, Morozinski in Umomusume. I thought I recognized that voice. She's really good. She's getting a whole lot of the subtle stuff in the voice lines here. Like, oh, you have people you can trust to... like, to protect what you it's not just like what you hold dear, right? Like, yuzurenai mono is not just like what you hold dear, though that might be a somewhat fine native English TL of that. It's different than hold dear. It's more along the lines of, like, things you will not concede, right? That you will not, you refuse to give up on. The explicit refusal.
羨ましいな。
God damn. I'm a little jealous.
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
Hey. Yeah, I really would like to... It's like get to know you better, know more about you.
私？
Me?
正
About me?
直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。
And be honest, I'm still not really sure if I can trust you.
だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば、少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
Alright. Yeah, but if you got the time, would you mind showing us around the town? If we spend some time together, at the very least, I'll be able to... I think I'll be able to get an idea of what sort of person you are.
暇って、これでも王様なんですけど。
Oh. Haha. Free, you do know I'm a king too, right?
でも、そっか。知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。
But, alright. It's like, so you really do want to know.
いいよ。案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかく、この街のこと、もっと知ってほしいからさ。
Alright, I'll show you around. You are my... you are my guest after all, so... Man, they're really... The tone is so important with the way that she talks. It's so incredibly important with the way that she talks. And I'm not good at doing this sort of tone in English. It's like, what... everything about myself aside, I really do want you to know more about the city.
君が言ったみたいに、私にとっても、この国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
Yeah, just like you said, for me, everyone here really is like family. And let me introduce you to all of them.
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, it sounds great to me. Yeah, good. Sounds good to me. You might even go with like that's more. It's not that's more like it. Yeah, thanks for showing us around.
はーい。リオスフェンに任せてください。
I don't know what to do for these. This genuinely is why translation is done on a team. I don't know how to do this sort of, like, incredibly cheerful, playful, feminine tone. Yeah, but see, the thing is that the translation team presumably... Well, no, I know for a fact you know, they've got women on the team, you should be able to. They didn't capture it. See, the thing is that the voice actress here is doing a phenomenal job of having Sven come across as hesitant and kind of hiding her nervous energy in a sort of forced upbeat tone. Right? All of that playfulness that she's doing is very clearly, there's a whole lot of, oh god, oh fuck, oh no, this is terrible, everything is terrible, right underneath that. And it comes through. Like, she occasionally kind of falters and says things in a weird way. Like, Spain sounds like she is acting poorly at some points. Right? When she is clearly saying something that she doesn't believe, you can actually kind of pick up on it. Which is very good. It's difficult to do that. It's very difficult to act convincingly as someone who is acting poorly. Okay, that was if Sven's leading us around, at the very least we won't get lost. Oh my god. So, I'm still trying to think of a potential thing for this deal. And one of the ones that I came up with that I didn't even really like was the word guide. And now here we have Rio no Guido Tour. It's like the king of reason / whatever's guided tour. Also, it's the Guido Tour. They just go with the Queen's tour. That's... You've missed the whole point. The point is that Guido Tour is like, ooh, yay, fun. What a fun little sightseeing adventure we're gonna go on here. The Queen's tour could be like that's like a, you know, a potentially quite serious thing. But the playfulness is gone. Look at the fucking thumbnail. Alright, let me show you around so you can get to know this city and everybody here. Really, thank you. This place is so huge, we had no idea where to go.
This
Okay, the layout of the city is a little bit complicated. Or like, you know, might seem a little bit complex, but most of the, like, major facilities can be reached from the, Ray node? Or, as you call it in the Aetheryte. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be Lay or Ray there, honestly. I could see it being either. It could be Lay node as in like ley line or something, or it could be Ray as in like a ray that is cast. like a, light ray. Alright, yeah, so, we'll be walking so you can get to know the route or the layout. This is already right here. Let me start by showing you the, turn
二
around
人とも
Nexus
こっ
Arcade.
ちに来てくれる？
Alright, could you follow me?
「ここは日用品店や食料品店、それに移動用のスピナーを販売しているお店までいろいろなお店が集まった複合施設だよ。
The little hand raise thing that she's doing there is the sort of she's doing a fun little guided tour presentation. This doesn't work at all with her personality in the English. Okay, this is a multi-purpose complex with a variety of shops, ranging from daily necessities to groceries. What store selling spinners for personal use?
エバーキープの中は広
Like
いから
mobile
あち
spinners.
こち行かなくてもいいようにここに来れば大体のものが揃うようになってるんだ。
Oh yeah, no, that's my brain was just not working. That's personal transport. Spinners. I just cut a couple of words out from my brain. Okay, Everkeep really is massive. Yeah, so this place is designed so you can just come here to get everything you need instead of having to go all over the place.
すっげえ。
Whoa.
上の木座橋にはどうやって行くんだ？階段がないみてえだが。
How do you get to the upper floor? It's wait, how do you get to the upper floor? I don't see staircases, any stairs anywhere.
奥の方に文様が光ってるところがあるでしょ。あれの上に乗ると自動的に移動できるよ。
Yeah, you can see that spot back there with the glowing pattern. If you step onto it, you'll be automatically transported.
同じような転移装置は都市内のあちこちにあって離れた場所に移動したいときに便利なんだ。
Yeah, you probably say teleported actually. There's similar teleportation devices all throughout the city. Very useful when you want to go somewhere far away.
へえ、そんなこともできるんだな。もしかしてそれもエリクトなんとかでできてるのか。
Oh wow. It's whoa, you do that too? Is that made with the elect whatever?
ふふ、エレクトロープのこと？半分正解かな。
It's not is that made using it. It's can you do that thanks to that elect whatever? Or elect something or other. Haha, electrode. Half right. I guess.
転移装置もそうだけど、このソリューション9にあるもの、エバーキープにある、ほぼすべてのものがエレクトロープでできてるんだよ。
And, yeah, of course, it's not just the teleporters, but everything here in Solution 9, or really pretty much everything in Everkeep is made from Electro.
生活に必要な設備も、この床や壁だってエレクトロープ製。雷の力を蓄えたエレクトロープに魔法回路を刻むと、火、水、風、氷、土といった様々な属性の力に変換できるの。
It's like, what, even all of the amenities, like everything needed for everyday life, right down to the floors and walls themselves are made out of electro. It's like, what, by carving or like etching magic circuits into, or you really say formulas actually, into what, electro with the what power of lightning within it. It can be converted into, like, we can convert that energy into that of various attributes: fire, water, wind, ice, earth, and so on.
例えば、風属性に変換すれば、エレクトロープそのものを浮かせたり、人や物を浮かせたり、空を飛ぶスピナーの動力にも利用できる。
Okay, yeah. For example, by converting it into the wind attribute, it can be used to make the electro levitate. Like it can be used to like make the electrope itself levitate, make like people and objects levitate. Yeah, it can be used to power those flying spinners.
火属性に変換すれば、照明の光源や暖房やオーブンの熱源になるとかね。飲み物を温めてくれるタングラーだってあるんだよ。
Okay, if it's converted into fire, it can serve as become a light source. Like a source of heat for an oven and so on. We even have, what, tumblers that keep your drinks warm?
じゃあ、氷属性の場合は、逆に飲み物を冷やしたりもできるってことか。
And so then with, ice attribute, you could chill drinks instead, right?
そうそう、冷たい飲料の販売機とかね。
Yeah, for things like, chilled, like vending machines for cold drinks.
それだけじゃなくて、複数の属性を掛け合わせることもあるよ。風属性で空気を操ってから、雷属性でそこに光の像を投影すれば、エレクトロープの床を木製の床に見せかけることだってできる。
Yeah, it's not only that, multiple attributes can also be combined. For example, by combining the wind attribute to, like, manipulate, or like to, manipulate the air and then projecting, a light-based image onto it. Via the, lightning attribute, we can make the electro floors appear to be made out of wood. Make it look like a wooden
怖
floor.
いくらい何でもできるんだな。そんな便利なものがトライオラにあったら奪い合いになりそうだぜ。
And honestly, it's almost like scary how much you can do. And something that useful existed in Toraora, people would be It's like, yeah, we'd be fighting like tooth and nail over it. Yeah? Hmm. Haha.
なあ、あれは何やなんだ？
Hey, what's that store? That
気
one.
になる？じゃあ、見に行ってみよっか。
Oh, you're curious? Okay, let's go take a look.
君も一緒に行こう。珍しいものがあるかもしれないし、きっと楽しいよ。
Would you like to come along too? You know, might be something you've never seen before. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Forgot about the time zones again. Yeah, it sucks. God, this place is awesome, though.
いらっしゃい。ゆっくり商品を。
Whoa! Wait a second. This really is the future. We've got drinks in pouches. That better be some sort of Capri Sun.
ここはね、食べ物を売ってくれてるお店だよ。カウンターに並んでる商品は全部食べ物なの。
Okay, never mind. That's pouched food. Okay, yeah, this is a food store. Everything there is, everything lined up on the counter there is food.
これが食いもん？全然味の想像がつかねえ。
Wait, this is... Hey, wait, that's food? I can't even imagine what it might taste like.
ふふ、びっくりするよね。
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
最近はもうみんな慣れてきたけど、トライオラ出身の人も最初はそうやって驚いてたな。
Yeah, everybody's used to it now, but... It's like, the people from Toraora really were all like, shocked at first.
二人もせっかくだから試してみる？お題は私が持つから気になるものを選んでみて。
And how about you give it a try? I'll pay, so pick anything you like.
いらっしゃい。スフェーン様のおごりだなんて羨ましいね。
Welcome. It's like, oh, how nice to have, what, Sven treat you. I mean, you don't say treat, but it's like ogori. It's just saying, like, everybody's very, very close to Sven.
初めてならその中から選ぶといいぜ。
Okay, like our most recommended items are those 5 right there. And if it's your first time here, you can't go wrong picking one of those.
試してみたい商品を選ぼう。
Okay. I mean... So now that I know that this is supposed to be food, this thing's gonna be gross as shit. This is just some sort of like protein bar. I mean, this is the, if it were me, I'd go with that.
そいつは合成フルーツペレットだな。かつて存在した幻の果実、ぶどうの味と食感を可能な限り再現した人気商品さ。
You couldn't have made this sound less appetizing if you tried. Okay, that's like what, synthetic fruit pellets. God, my favorite. Yeah, it's an incredibly popular product that... Okay, what do you go with for this Maboroshi no Kajitsu? I guess like legendary or like mythical. It's like a incredibly popular product that as closely recreates as possible the taste and texture of like the mythical fruit that once existed. Like the, you know, long extinct or whatever, the grape.
まあ、俺は本物のブドウってやつを食べたことがないから、どの程度再現できてるのかはわからねえけどな。
Well, I've never actually eaten a real grape, so I can't say for certain how well it's been recreated. Okay, I mean, I do need to check all of these.
お、ドリンクパウチを選んだってことは、喉が渇いてるのか？
The grape. Okay, no, so it is a drink. Oh, you chose the... Yeah, you like the drink pouch? Are you
特殊な
thirsty?
パッケージング技術のおかげで10年以上は保つから製造年月日は気にしなくていい。甘いような塩辛いようなごくごくいける不思議な味だ。
I don't like that you say just fushigi no aji da. Okay, thanks to special packaging techniques, it keeps for like over 10 years. You don't have to worry about like the manufacturing date. It has a very mysterious flavors, sort of sweet, salty. I mean, you would say like irresistible. You know, you basically said like you just want to keep drinking it.
パーフェクトバーが気になるのか？こいつは体に必要な栄養をいつでもどこでも手軽に補給できるバランス型栄養食だ。
Oh, you interested in the perfect bar, balanced nutrition. It's like a perfectly balanced. You just say like perfectly balanced food that allows you to replenish all the vital nutrients your body needs anytime, any place.
なんとも形容しがたい癖になる味で飽きが来ないし、1本食べれば腹が膨れて翌日まで空腹知らず。これだけで食事を済ませるやつも多いくらいさ。
It has an indescribable, sort of addictive flavor that you really never get tired of. If you eat just one, it's just like a single one fills you up and you like, leaves you full for the entire day. Plenty of people eat just these. I mean, honestly, like, if this really existed, sign me up.
体型が気になるなら、そのサラダペーストを選ぶといい。9種類の改造野菜を配合したヘルシーな一品だ。
I can't think this is the worst thing I've ever heard. It's like if you're worried about your figure, I would highly recommend this salad paste. Yeah, it's very healthy, combined with, like formulated out of what, like 9 modified... It's like reconstructed? What is this kaizo? I'm assuming they mean like modified as in like genetically modified. For
ファッション
vegetables.
モデルが宣伝してることもあって、若い連中に人気の商品なんだぜ。
Okay. It's like being promoted by... This is basically supermodels, you know, fashion models. Just say models. It's very popular amongst the younger crowd. What is the fucking can?
その缶詰はバイオステーキ第4層の培養肉プラントで製造されてる定番商品さ。アウトスカーツ産の本物とは違うが、とにかく安い。
Okay, so it's lab-grown meat. I mean, lab-grown meat is kind of awesome. That's like a, yeah, that's canned, is bio steak. It's like the staple product produced by like the like grown or like it's like cultivated meat plant. You know, like they're growing meat from the fourth layer. Yeah, it's, of course it's different from the real thing from outskirts, but it is quite cheap.
特に黄色のラベルって通称で知られるそいつは牛肉と鶏肉を掛け合わせたハイブリッド培養肉を使ってるからな。味もイケてるって評判なんだぜ。
Okay, that one known as like the yellow label as hybrid cultured meat created by like, or like from a combination of beef and chicken. It's like known for being quite good. No. All of this sounds horrific. This, and this sound phenomenal. Like, this just sounds like bagged Pocari Sweat or something. This is just like the best calorie mate you've ever eaten. Lab-grown steak. That sounds great, actually. Like some sort of entirely impossible hybrid white and red meat. We got hexagonal grapes. Salad paste, not doing that one. But should I do that one because it's the worst? Like, this one is very clearly awful. This is just the worst thing that you could possibly get. I feel like it's gotta be this one then. Nah, fuck it, I'm going with my gut.
お、ドリンクパウチを選んだってことは、の、と。
Yeah, this is actually what I want. You see, the reason is that in real life I've got a bit of a headache, and like, some Pocari Sweat sounds really fucking good.
私はそのバイオステーキってやつにする。実はもう腹ペコで限界だったんだ。
I fucking do it. Yeah, if like if that's what you're going for, I'll go with the bio steak. And to be honest, to be honest, I'm totally starving.
毎度あり、スフェーン様のおごりなら数倍うまいはずだぜ。
Ah, wonderful. It's like, yeah, thank you. It's like, thank you for your patronage. I mean, in English, you just say, like, wonderful selection. There's gotta be a way to actually get this across in English, but it's so difficult. I'll just say, like, you know, if Spain is paying, I'm sure it'll taste just that much better.
そうだ、せっかくならここで味見してってくれよ。一昔前と違ってキープの食べ物が初めてってやつはもういないからな。反応が楽しみなんだ。
Oh yes, it's like what, since you're guests, how about you give it a try here? Yeah, unlike back in the day, there's hardly anybody who hasn't tried the Keep's food around anymore. I really am looking forward to seeing your reaction. Well, that's like everyone's, looking forward to seeing your reaction.
こいつらの文化を知るいい機会だ。ありがたくいただこうぜ。
It's a good opportunity to learn about their culture. Yeah, let's give it a try.
もう待ちきれねえぜ。あたしから先に食っちまうな。
I can't wait. I'm gonna try it.
ウクラマトに続いて選んだ商品を口にしてみた。
Alright, following Wuklamat, you tried the thing you chose.
うんめえ。なんだこりゃあ。
Oh, it's so good. What is this? That's the strongest reaction.
噛み応えは鶏肉っぽいけど、味はロネーク肉みたいで旨味がすげえ。スパイスも効いてて、おかわりしたくなる味だぜ。
And the texture is kind of like chicken, but the flavor is like donek meat. It's so savory. It's got like a really nice spice to it. Makes you I want another. Ha ha ha. Okay, I need that guy to wear a shirt.
久しぶりに見た反応だからつい嬉しくなっちまうんだ。
I need that guy with the red hair. You gotta wear a shirt under that thing, man. Like, I understand this is like a fashion, a futuristic fashion city. You gotta wear a shirt under that thing, dude. Oh god, that would chafe like a motherfucker. And please, excuse them for like being so excited. It's been so long since we've seen anyone have this sort of reaction.
そっちの姉ちゃんはどうだった？
And what did you think? Your options are, whoa, amazing. Not bad. I can't, it's like the flavor is like indescribable. I'm going to assume it was really good. Yeah.
ははは。いやー、久しぶりに面白いもんが見られたぜ。
Hahaha. It's been so long since we've gotten to say that.
懐かしいな。トライオラの人たちが来たばかりの時は大混乱だったけど、こんな風にお互いの文化を知ろうと歩み寄っていったっけ。
It's so nostalgic, brings back memories, whatever you want to say. When everyone from Toraura first showed up, it was absolute chaos, but it's like just like this, we it's like what, reached out to try to learn about each other's culture.
あ、そうだ。スフェーン、お前は食わなくていいのか？
Oh yeah, Sven, you're not gonna have anything?
ふふ、私は大丈夫だから気にしないで。
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Do you eat? Or
じゃあ
you?
せめてお前が好きな食い物を教えてくれよ。飯でもいいし、菓子でもいいからさ。
I don't think she does eat. I think she might be some sort of. I think that might be some sort of robot body or something like that. I don't think that she's a real person. Yeah, at the very least, yeah, just tell me, like, what's your, what sort of food you like. Like, food, sweets, whatever.
好きな食べ物か。
Oh, my favorite food? Well,
というか、どうしてこんなこと聞くの？
Why do you want to know? Or it's like, why are you asking?
言ったろ？
Well,
お前
actually,
のことももっと知りたいって。
I mean, I already said I want to know more about you.
私の親父が前に言ってたんだ。相手のことを知れば、相手のことを好きになれる。
Yeah, my dad used to say, if you get to know someone, you can come to like them.
好きになった相手のことは信じられるってさ。
And once you do, you can really trust them.
好きな食べ物か。
Favorite food, huh?
私、そんなに難しい質問してるか。
Is that really such a hard question? Or I don't think you eat.
だって作ってる人とか売ってる人のことを思うと、どれか一つなんてとても選べないから。
Ooh. That's a good evasion. Good evasion. Nice dodge. Nice save. It's like, well, when I think about everyone who makes them and sells them, I couldn't possibly bring myself to pick just
は
one.
はは、なんだそりゃ。お前、意外と優柔不断なんだな。
What? What's up with that? It's surprisingly indecisive.
そうかも。そんなこと初めて言われたけど。
Maybe, though. It's the first time anybody's ever said that. Aha. Who? Who?
好きな食べ物か。私には一生答えられない質問かも。
Yeah, okay, so they just... Any potential... Okay, that's a little bit too explicit there, even in the Japanese for me. Okay, food, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
さて、おかげで腹も膨れたことだし。
Yeah, you gotta have the undershirt. You gotta have the undershirt. Otherwise, that's just weird. Alright, yeah, it's like, now that we've eaten, let's go.
次は
Next
居
spot.
住区の方でどう？ちょっと個人的な用もあってね。
Okay, how about the, residential district have,
もしよけ
personal
れば、
business to
二人
attend
に
to
も付
there?
き合ってもらえないかな。
Would you be willing to
訪
come
ね
with
たい
me?
人たちがいるの。おう、
Okay.
もちろんいい。
Some people
あ
want
り
to
が
see.
とう。彼らを通じて君たちに知ってもらえることもあると思う。移動してよければ私に声を。
Okay, like, through
今
them
か
you
ら目
might be
指
able
す
to
ところはこの
get
町
to know
に
us
住んでい
better.
る人の居住区
If you're ready,
南西にあるレジデンシャルセクターっていうところだよ。
Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. They use the kanji for residential area, and then they call it the residential sector. What do you do for that then? Man, anything that you can do just makes this awkward as shit. I think, whatever, I'm just gonna tank it. And we're going to the residential sector, residential area. To the southwest.
それじゃあ早速みんなで出発しよっか。 せっかくだから途中の場所も説明しながら移動するね。
Let's head out. Yeah, okay. We're doing the thing. Hang on, let me get all of this. Let me get all of these. I'm worrying about that small creature. Hang on. What's going on
君
here?
もコマースセクターで買い物かい？ここはキープ内でも有数の商業エリアだし、きっとお望みのものが手に入るは。
Okay. That was just nothing. Okay, this is apparently called the commerce sector.
人という奇跡が集い、色とりどりの模様をなすは憩いのカフェモザイクコーヒーへようこそ。おすすめは
Ooh. Mosaic coffee.
ここはモザイクコーヒーっていうお店だよ。飲み物を買ってそこのソファでゆっくりくつろげるんだ。
Okay, yeah, this is Mosaic coffee. You can buy a drink and relax. Want to enjoy it on the
なる
sofa
ほ
over
どな
there.。
トライオラのシャバーブチェみてえだ。ところで、なんでモザイクなんだ？
Okay, yeah, it's similar to it's like shababuche in Toraora. Why is it called mosaic?
私たちの大陸では種族の名称を石の名前から取っていたの。トラル大陸のトナワータ族と似たヒューネ族、それから長身のエレダイト族、小柄なミララ族って。
Oh, okay. And like on our continent, the names of the races were derived from the names were taken from the names of stone. And there's the unit. Oh god, it's all katakana names. I'm just gonna say that they're similar to the for stones. Eridite. Mirara.
それで、ここに集う人たちを一つ一つ特徴の異なる色とりどりの石に見立ててモザイクコーヒーと名付けたって聞いたことがあるよ。
Okay, it's called mosaic coffee because everybody here is. Yeah, it's like a collection of colorful stones, each one
へえ、
unique,
確かにぴっ
distinct.
たりな名前だぜ。これでタコスが食えれば最高だな。
Yeah, it's a perfect name. It'd be amazing if we could have some tacos here.
タコス？
Tacos?
ああ、
There's no way you wouldn't have
私の
known.
国の伝統料理なんだ。いつかお前にも食わせてやるよ。
Okay, nope, this is my biggest complaint about the story so far. This is my biggest complaint about the story so far, unironically. What the fuck do you mean Sven doesn't know what a taco is? I would imagine that all the people from Toraora would have been like, hey, where the fuck are the tacos? There is no damn way that you have all of these people from Toraora and they don't bring in the concept of the taco. It's a traditional dish from my country. I'll be sure to get you some
それ
someday.
は、楽しみだな。
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you can't
そ
eat
のため
food.
にも
That's not an
トライ
organic
オラの
body.
平和を取り戻さねえとな。んじゃ、目的地まで案内してくれ。
And it's like before we do that, we're gonna have to bring back peace to Toraora as soon as we can. Alright. Next stop. I'm 100% that isn't an actual organic body now.
この辺りに立っている構造物がみんなの居住施設で一体の区画をレジデンシャルセクターって言うんだ。
Okay, yep, this is, I guess you would say like living quarters or like a living area for everyone, known as the residential
こ
sector.
れが一つの家、連王宮よりもでけえ。
It's all just like one big house. It's even bigger than the royal palace.
建物の中がいくつもの部屋に分かれてて、その一つ一つにそれぞれの家族が住んでるんだよ。
No, the building's divided up into many rooms, and the like different families live in each
私が
one.
訪ねたい人たちは9から14居住区、正面左側にある建物に住んでるの。
Oh god, that's like the Japanese numbering structure. Okay, the people I want to visit live in the, like, what, residential shell, I guess? 914? Building front
914
left.
居住区
Yeah, she's saying this back in Hiragana. Like, 914 residential shell?
ちょっと難しい名前だよね。南東側に入り口があるから、
That name's
そ
a
こか
bit
ら中に
difficult.
入ろう。
You know, bit of a mouthful. Okay. Hang on, let me just walk through the fucking water feature there. Okay, the actual test is... not comfy.
居住施設にはこういうラウンジがあって、建物の住人たちの共同スペースになってるんだ。
Okay, yeah, the residential facilities have lounges like this. They're like communal spaces for the
なるほ
residents.
どな。そこの機械兵は何やってんだ？
I see, what's that, you know,
その
soldier
子は
doing there?
コンシェルジュ。この居住区の管理人みたいなもので、わからないことがあれば、いろいろ教えてくれるよ。
And their concierge, like the manager of the residential area. If you have any questions, or yeah, if you have any questions, if there's anything you don't understand, we'll be happy to help
へ
you.
え、わからねえことだらけだが、とりあえず、今はスフェーンに聞くことにするぜ。
Okay, yeah, there's so much I don't understand, but
そうだね、今は
Yeah,
私
okay.
が2人のコンシェルジュ。何でも聞いて、いろんなことを知ってほしいな。
okay. So that she was saying, like, instead, you know, we can just ask you. You're not gonna be asking you for about everything we don't know. Oh yeah, right now I'm your concierge. Ask me anything.
なあ、スフェーン。ここは誰でも住めるのか？
Hey, Sven. Okay, that's actually a good question. Can just like anybody live here?
もちろん、生粋のアレクサンドリア人だけじゃなくて、トライオラ出身の人たちもたくさん住んでるよ。
Yeah, of course. There aren't only native Alexandrians living here, but also plenty of people from Toragoda
出
as
身
well.
も部族も仕事やレギュレーターの有無も関係なく、アレクサンドリアの国民だったら誰でも等しく入居可能。それこそアウトスカーツで働いてる人たちも住んでるしね。
Okay, yeah, regardless of one's like origin, race, occupation, whether or not they wear a regulator, any citizen of Alexandria is free to take up residence here. Even those working in outskirts.
そいつは本当にありがてえことだ。お前のおかげで30年間みんなが守られてきたんだな。
Yeah, I'm really grateful. Kept everyone safe for 30 years. All right.
着いたよ、ここが。
Oh shit. Okay, we're here. came to visit like a, yeah, it's a parent and child who live here.
イサドラ、お邪魔するね。
MTO has no idea what to do with Jamasudit. This is just, excuse us, Isadora.
スフェーン様、いらしてくださったんですね。
Oh, Sven. Thank you for stopping by.
大勢で押しかけてごめんね。今日は私のお客さんも一緒なんだけど大丈夫？
Apologies for... It's like apologies for not coming alone. Today I've got my, you know, some guests of mine with me. Is that alright?
もちろんです。皆さんゆっくりしていってくださいね。
Of course, everyone, welcome.
それでミロス君の様子はどう？
So, how is, Miros doing?
変わりありません。今日は穏やかな方ですよ。
Yeah, what, there's no change? Hmm? Oh, okay, never mind. I understand what they mean. It's like, if anything, you know, today it's been... alright. You know, today he's been alright.
ミロス君、こんにちは。スフェーンお姉ちゃんが遊びに来たぞ。
Okay. You have to translate the tone here. Even if the whole... Like, this is actually very hard, because all of this doesn't work. I mean, you would probably just go with like, hey there, Milos. I came to see you. Have you missed me? No. No. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. That's a completely different meaning that makes it come across as like more self-centered and everything. Of course, the literal is Big Sister Sven came to visit, or like came to hang out. That's not a thing. Hmm.
息子は生まれつき体内のエーテルバランスが雷属性に偏っていましてね。
Yeah, my son was born with a... Like what? It's like an etheric imbalance in his body towards lightning.
重篤な進行性の麻痺があるせいで歩くこともできなければほとんど喋ることもできません。
Yeah, it's like what, due to like very severe worsening paralysis. He can't walk and can barely
でも
speak.
ちゃんとこちらの声は聞こえているし、 声を出すのが辛い時でも、非戦や瞬きで答えてくれるんです。
Yeah, but he can hear me, and even when it's hard to speak, he can respond like with his, like with with his eyes or a blink.
そうだったのか。スフェーンはよくここに来るのか？
I say, does Sven come here often?
ええ、頻繁に訪ねてきてくださいます。ミロスはスフェーン様のことが大好きみたいで、時々ほんの少しですが笑うこともあるんですよ。
You know, if I'm off about this, then of course, like, ignore me. But if Sven is, like, considering that she wasn't talking about eating any food or anything like that, I'm getting the distinct feeling that that body is entirely artificial. And if that were the case, you could potentially have multiple Svens running around. Because it seems like everybody knows about her and she's like everywhere all the time. And she visits often, seems... Miros really loves her, is really fond of her, you might say. It's like sometimes... I mean, I can even see him smile. Or it's like, that's more like laugh, probably, you know, like even...
イサドラの方は大丈夫？疲れてない？
Isadora, how are you doing? Are you... You're not pushing yourself too hard?
はい、私の方は心配ありません。こうしてスフェーン様が話し相手になってくださいますし、この町は本当に住みやすいですから。
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. It's like I have nothing to worry about. After all, Sven, you're here to, like, keep me company, and... It really is wonderful living here.
よかった。でも、無理は禁物だからね。
Well, thank goodness, but... Don't push yourself too hard. It's really like you're not allowed to push yourself too hard.
なあ、それって、この国の技術で直せないのか。魂だってあるんだろ。
魂だってあるんだろう。I'm trying to think of the exact way to word that. It's like, can't you cure him with your technology? I mean, I'm assuming that she means, like, with. You know, souls.
魂では、不慮の事故による死を防ぐことはできても、病気を治療することはできないの。
Yeah, okay, yeah, a soul can prevent, and, like, death by accidents, but it can't cure illnesses.
そう言うと、この病気を持って生まれてきた子は、ミロス君の他にもいてね。大昔からある病気だけど、治療法は未だに見つかっていない。
And to tell you the truth, there are other children other than Milos born with this disease. It's, like, existed since ancient times, but there still hasn't been a cure found.
おそらく、雷属性が強い環境に起因する病気だと思う。ここ30年で発症率が格段に高くなってるから。
Okay, yeah, it's caused by, like, a disease coming from or illness caused by the, from living in an environment. I mean, I guess you would say, like, heavily charged with lightning, maybe. I don't know. Had the incidence rate has increased significantly over the last 30 years.
私のせいだ。
It's all my fault.
何か言ったか。
Huh? What was that?
イサドラ、今日は顔を出すだけになっちゃってごめんね。今度は差し入れも持って遊びに来るからたくさんおしゃべりしよう。
Okay, yeah, Isadora. Sorry for not being able to stay for longer. Yeah, like next time I'll I mean, you could say like bring some treats, you know, some nice whatever along. Let's talk then.
そんな謝らないでください。スフェーン様のおかげで私もミロスも救われているんですから。
Yeah, please don't apologize. Thanks to you. Yeah, it's like, yes, and you saved, you know, Milos and myself.
S お姉ちゃありがおう。
Okay. So the OCR completely had no idea how to read this, but this matters immensely, and I just know that they fucked it up. My bullshit sensors are going off like wild. I need to check. It's like Christmas! It's better than I could have ever asked for. Okay, so what this kid obviously actually says is... He's trying to say is Sfe One-chan. Right? He's referring to her as using a term for family. It's not really... Actually, like, let me walk that back. You use that term for other people as well, obviously, but he's using a very casual term, right? Just saying, One-chan. I don't know, considering that she has specifically referenced that she is he's referring to them as family, they could be using it in a more familiar way, but Oni-chan and One-chan are also just used to refer to, like, people in general. So, whatever. The thing that actually matters is, he's not using any sort of actual title. Obviously. He's just calling her... in English, you would probably just say Sven. Right? Right, with the important part being... he is not using any sort of title. A bunch of people have been calling her queen, whatever. This kid does not. That's the point. In the English, Queen Sven. It's so wonderful. It's beautiful. It's everything I could have asked for. The whole point is that she's talking to these people like she's just like a family friend. There's no sense of hierarchy. Really, she's coming over and just being like, hey, we're friends here. I'm stopping by to see a friend. Oh, I love you guys. You know, clearly the mother has a lot of respect for her. But you could get the point of the interaction from the Japanese. Instead, in the English, they have this kid say, thank you, Queen Sven, whatever. God.
うん。また来るから、いい子で待っててね。
Yeah, and then there's like the desperation here in the voice. Ew, yeah. I don't actually know the pronunciation for that. I'm just going by the katakana. Oh my god, this line is even worse. There at the top is clearly like an emotional, almost like desperate, you know, there's a lot of fiend, or whatever. It's like, yeah. It's like, I'll be back soon, so be good now, okay? Right? Like, it's, yeah. I'll be back soon. Be good now, okay? Like, it's that sort of sad... thing that you would say to a terminally ill child. Meanwhile, it's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy for your mother and for me. Why is that last sentence even there? And for me? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. God, I love the English translation for this game. It's so funny. They've made the best parody of this game physically possible. I couldn't do better if I tried. Thanks for coming with me.
アレクサンドリアにはこういう一面もあるんだって、君たちには余さず知ってほしかったんだ。
Yeah, I wanted you to know everything about Alexandria, you know, even this
今はまだ治療法が見つからなくても、いつか必ず見つけ出す。あの子たちの笑顔を見るまで諦めたくないんだ。
even, yeah, we haven't found a cure yet. We'll find it someday. I won't give up until we can see them smile, see them happy. Oh shit, level 100. Yay. This is like... it's like, yeah, family to protect.
さて、気持ちを切り替えて次の場所に案内するね。
Alright, let's, yeah, time for a bit of a change of pace. Let's go
なあ、
somewhere
無理
else.
して私たちの案内をしてくれなくていいんだぜ。お前を待ってる人たちだっているんだろ。
Yeah, you don't have to force yourself to show us around. I mean, you've got people, you know, waiting to see you, right?
いいの。これは私がやりたくてやってることなんだから。
No, it's fine. I'm doing this because I want to.
次はこの町の北にある重要施設レゾリューションに向かうよ。まずはレーノード9エーテライトのある広場に戻ろう。
They've gotten rid of all of the, like, hesitation in her voice. The inner conflict for this character is the biggest part, and they've just gotten rid of all of it. She's not, like, stumbling over her words, she's not pausing to think of a way to word things so as to not, like, give off how she really feels. In the Japanese, what she's doing comes across as forced. It feels like she's trying really hard to keep it together. Okay, we're going to Resolution, very important facilities in north of the city. Okay. Go back to the plaza with the Aetherite. I mean, for this one, I don't know if it's just that they didn't understand the character, or if they were just, like, literally so stubborn and full of themselves that they're just like, oh, we can do this better. This is how a real, like, leader should talk. No, we don't like the fact that she's, like, got internal conflict and stuff. That's fucking dumb. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we doing, man? This character is very well written in the Japanese. Like, quickly becoming one of my favorites. They're doing an incredibly good job of portraying a character who clearly knows more than she is letting on, who is trying very, very hard to not show any sort of weakness and to not, like, give away the big secrets and everything, and is putting on this happy-go-lucky front. Oh, I had already gotten this one. Fuck. Fuck. I am very much enjoying the lo-fi Final Fantasy XIV beats to study and relax to.
2人ともレゾリューションへの移動にはそこの転移装置を使ってね。
Alright, yeah, let's use the
画面の矢印
teleportation
型の
device there to
模
get
様は
to
行き先を
resolution.
示してるんだ。対岸にはちゃんと着地用の装置が用意されている。お、落ちねえだろうな。
I'm not entirely sure. So the thing is that they're just saying idol. So it could be straight up teleportation, or it could just be some sort of, like, levitation jump pad thing. Considering that they said that there's somewhere to land, it's probably a jump pad sort of thing. There's a, like, landing mechanism, cross in an instant. We won't fall,
さあ、
right?
どうかな？もしかしてダマチ怖いの？
Oh, I wonder. Wait, Tamachi, are you scared? Like this. This is an excellent. This is an excellent example of her putting up this front with this, like, sort of playful nonsense. She's like, oh, I wonder. Wait, Tamashi, are you scared? Like, she's like doing a little bit of, like, playful jabbing here.
なわけねえだろ。
Of course I'm not. Let's go. Let's do this. Is it actually a teleport or a jump? Kinda both? Oh, you probably have to say teleport then. Wait a minute, what was this place called? Wait, is that Udakushi? Oh, is that Praxis? Udakushi. Oh, good. God, I hate katakana. Okay. I'm not sure. I mean, probably not.
余裕だったぜ。乗っちまえば、こっちのもんだからな。
Yeah, there's nothing. Extremely, yeah, of
こ
course.
こが、ソリューショ
All
ン
of the
内の
flavor
人
is
生
just
を担
gone.
う施設、レゾリューションだよ。
Okay, this is like one of the main facilities and like most important facilities. Solution 9,
みん
resolution.
なが暮らしていく上での諸手続き、例えば生活支援や仕事の紹介なんかを担当してるんだ。
Okay, it handles the administrative procedures involved in everyone's day-to-day lives, the what is like 生活支援? What is the term for that in English? The literal there is like livelihood support. I guess welfare, probably? Like welfare support and job placement services.
で、説明するより見た方が理解が早いかな。早速中に入ってみよう。
Okay, it might be easier to understand. See if you for yourself rather than me trying to explain it. Let's go inside. Ooh.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。
Whoa. There's so many, like, machines I've never seen before.
あれは
What was that?
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設
That's
備だよ。
fucking hard. Okay. That's a sick ass name. That's a sick ass name, Soul Trader. That's like, fuck man, I want to make a thrash metal band named Soul Trader. It's a facility to exchange, what, like, points? Because they do say, like... I mean, yeah, you probably do have to say credit. Fuck. Credits. Like, given for as compensation for labor, for soul matter.
勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。
What, do they not call it a soul trader in the
だいぶ昔からある
English?
仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど。
Infusion station? Hilarious. Okay, okay. They don't call it a soul trader, huh? Alright, guys. That's enough English. No, that's enough English. No more English. We've had our fun. Also, notice the voice line there. Like when she said, I know you probably couldn't hear it because I was kind of talking, but she said like, the Alexandria人にとっては日常なんだけど, she had a little bit of a, like a bit of a almost robotic twinge to that. If you work hard, you're given the peace of mind that comes with a, like having a spare soul. It's existed for, the system's been around for a very long time. It's It's something entirely commonplace to the people of Alexandria. Or
外
for
から来た
Alexandria.
君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
And for those of you, and for you guys, for all of you coming from outside, it's must really be this, the system must be quite hard to understand, right?
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならね
Yeah, I don't get it, and honestly, you don't want to say just like, I don't get it, and honestly, I don't like it. Because really what she's saying is, I don't like it, and honestly, like, I cannot help but be, like, disgusted by it. I don't know. I would just say, like, for the sake of right now, I'm just gonna say, like, I don't get it, and honestly, I don't like it.
ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が思いがあるはずだ。
思いがあるはずだ。Yeah, but every culture has a beginning, or every culture came from somewhere, and there's a reason why they like ended up the way that they did. 思いがあるはずなんだ。思いがあるはず。Fuck, they're making it real hard for me, as always. I mean, again, for the sake of speed, I'm just gonna say, like, there's a reason, a heart or a feeling behind why it came to be the way that it
だから頭ごなしに否定は
way
しな
that
い
it
し、
is.
判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
Okay, that's why yeah, okay, I don't want to just, like, dismiss it out of hand. I want to know more about it before I can make up my, make a decision, make up my mind. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the history, or could you tell us the history of how things ended up the way that they did? Like the history of this place, you would probably just say. I'm just gonna say I'm interested too.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。
It might take a while, but let me tell you about the past. Or, like, let me tell you a very old
一
story.
説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
Okay, a long time ago, like, that's like according to one theory, like over 1,000 years, the, like, power of lightning gradually, or it's like for over 1,000 years, the power of lightning was gradually growing stronger within our world.
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで 激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど。
Okay. Jesus Christ, this is detailed. It's like according to like grain, they literally say like according to like the grain what's the term for this? Like, I mean, it's just like grain management records, or like grain production, maybe records from a ruin, like discovered at an archaeological site. Seems that about like until about up to 800 years ago, it's not harvest records because it's specifically referring to grain. Like, they're talking about like the records of what was being held in like silos or storage facilities and things like that for specifically grain. It matters to actually have that sort of specificity. It makes things feel more real, right? If you just generalize as saying like, oh, there were like records, or there were like harvest records, that doesn't feel as specific as saying like, oh, we found these, you know, it's like the difference between saying like, oh, we found like a bill of sale for specifically like copper at this 3,000-year-old whatever thing, right? Rather than just saying like, oh, we found a note. You know, we found a like list of laws written versus saying like, oh, we found a thing with text on it. It's like, yeah, the rainy season, which was accompanied by severe thunderstorms, lasted 3 months out of the year.
その後、およそ400年が経った頃には、年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。
And it appears that 400 years after that, it became the norm for the rainy season to last for half of the year.
少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。
Okay, little by little, yeah, the time spent, or the time like where the thunderclouds covered the sky grew longer, crops, yeah, the crops, struggled more and more. The livestock grazing on the grasses grew weaker and emaciated.
でも、そんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
However, a treasure was discovered to like turn to again, I'm just struggling with native English. It really is just like to turn everything around, change everything for the better. That was Electrope.
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
And that's the the material that the city's made out of, right? Or like that's the thing you said the city was made out of.
見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。
Okay. Okay, one day a villager went to inspect the aftermath of a wildfire caused by a lightning strike. Discovered a mysterious black ore. That was when it all began.
その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来、忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。
Okay, it was discovered that that ore possessed the ability to store, the power, the energy of lightning, convert it into other elements or other attributes, and release it, and release them. Okay, since then those accursed thunderclouds became it's like you could go with like curse. Maybe, right? Like those thunderclouds they saw as a curse, or we saw as a curse, became a blessing.
Electrope と名付けられたそれを利用して、様々な技術が開発されたことで、民の生活は大きく改善した。
Okay, yeah, the people's lives were greatly improved thanks to the development of various technologies. Like created utilizing like this ore named Electrope.
エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。
I'm assuming they're talking about the difficulty in obtaining Electrope. Yes. Okay. Electrope quickly became like an absolute necessity for growth, for advancement. Even though at the time there was not much production of it.
自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ、当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。
If the resources available in one's own territory are scarce, then naturally there's the only choice is to take it, seize it from other nations, and that's how conflict began.
いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。
Okay, before long, Electrope began to be repurposed as weaponry to invade other nations, and in turn as defensive measures to protect against said invasion or against said weaponry.
ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。
That's a fucking sick ass name for a war. Okay, yeah, Electrope grew increasingly scarce. What competition for them like the struggle for them intensifying. So the world was plunged into, you know, the war known as, it's like into what was known as, like, I don't know if you want to say the Great Lightning War. Probably Great Lightning War. They probably came up with a dumb name for that, but nobody told me, I don't care.
アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムが
They probably came up with some real dumb shit for that name. I don't want to know what it is. Don't put it in chat. Just answer yes or no. Did they come up with a really fucking dumb name for that war? Again, don't want to know what it is. Don't care. But it's probably really stupid. Again, not asking for it to be put in chat, but I'm going to make a guess. Like, ooh, like Great Lightning War. I'm gonna go with like the Great Flash or some shit like that. It's gonna be something like that. Some really dumb shit. Even dumber, surprising. Okay, at the end or towards the end of the war, Lindblum, the like neighboring nation to Alexandria, like used all of the electro they had accumulated to create like it's like the ultimate, their final, it's like the ultimate weapon.
大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
It's like it was unleashed on the front lines and caused a catastrophe. Power of lightning far exceeding even like Lindbrum's expectations, I guess you would just say. Engulf the continent and it's like destroyed or ruined it.
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Okay, so that's how. You know, the things ended up like this. Okay, why is this an option? I don't really understand why this is an option. You were saying like, oh, it's like the Flood of Light. It's just like the Flood of Darkness. It's just like a calamity. I mean, it's not actually like a Flood of Light or Flood of Darkness. Really, not particularly, actually.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。
It's obvious the Asians done it.
興味あるな。
Yeah.
君のこともいつか教えてね。
Ugh. Hey, so you really do know things that we don't. How? I'm really interested. You'll have to tell me someday.
話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。
Let me continue. So then, the people of Alexandria were like had their peace taken from them by war and disaster.
かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。
It's like even those who survived were, I mean, you could say traumatized. It's like the literal is like had, you know, deep wounds in their hearts, but honestly in this case, I wouldn't actually translate the word heart because it's just not natural in the slightest and it doesn't necessarily matter. This is like even those who managed to survive were like greatly scarred. What do you... It's like everyone was... It's like what everyone was grieving, suffering. Well, no, it's その思い出に. It's like haunted, probably, then. Like, they were, like, suffering, haunted by the memories of the loved ones that they lost.
だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。
Yeah, so this is like research, and it's that is engineers, researchers searched, you know, with like for a way to preserve soul and memory through through electrope.
肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。
Even if one's body is lost, life does not end. So long as their memories remain. The problem here is that they say they will never, like their lives will like never be gone. They say, so you don't necessarily want to say like they will live eternally, or whatever.
長い
Again,
間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
yeah, it's like this doctrine, this concept. You know, what would just serve to like heal those scars left behind. You probably do have to go with the whole heart thing here. It's hard, though. It's hard. Okay, but you can probably just do it once. It's like... You would say, like, that doctrine, that concept, which is long held to, like, heal the wounds on our... Like, left behind on our hearts, continues to serve as a... Like, source of comfort. It's not really comfort, it's more like serve to uphold us, really. I can't believe something like that happened.
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
Oh, Sven, you gotta help me.
どうしたの？
What happened?
俺、もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。 なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。
Well, I don't have any spare souls left, but they won't. It's like what? They won't let me replace it?
スフェン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
Please, you do something to help.
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。
Ooh. Okay, my apologies, Sven, this man it barely works. He spends his days at Trueview, or it's like spends his time like wasting away drinking at Trueview endlessly.
魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
And the reason why we cannot, provide a replacement soul is simply the result of his, like, it's just like a result of his own
うる
laziness.
せえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。
Shut up. Oh, I was a fighter in Arcadia. Also, why the hell did they call this Arcadion? It's like Arcadia?
なのに、ここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
Yeah, but these days, because of the order from the... Again, Bull, I need to come up with something for these. There's no, it's like, what, there's no matches to be had?
そっか。あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。
I see, you fought quite bravely in that arena.
でも、ごめんね。
But it's supposed to be Arcadia.
特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
Like, that's the point. It's supposed to be Arcadia. Like, that's the point. They named an arena after Arcadia. That's cool. But I'm sorry if we can't give you special treatment.
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
Please, start up the matches again.
ごめん
Please.
それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
I'm sorry, but I can't do that either. King Zoraja. It's like declared or stated he did not want like monster souls, which have like that could be used for the military to be wasted on entertainment.
なんだよ。この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
I don't know if you really say wasted. It really is Shohi. Yeah, that's Shohi. I'm fine with saying wasted, actually. The hell is that? Yeah, you useless. The Nabakari Ome is saying, like, king in name alone. You might say, you might go with figurehead here. Yeah, you, how... Like, how dare you say that to Sven? To Lady Queen Sven, whatever.
私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。
It's alright. Don't worry about it. I won't get hurt by something, you know, by this, nor will I, you know, grow to hate them.
あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。
Oh. I'm not gonna check. Again, I'm not going to check. But that Anone yoku kiite is critically important. This is, hey, look. Honestly, I would just go with, hey, I don't know if you can say, like, listen. You wouldn't really say listen carefully. But again, like, hey, look is a little bit too overly casual. But yeah, it's like, hey, you know, listen carefully. It's not, but it's more friendly than that. I can't give you a soul, but I want you to live.
In this countryで暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。
It's like, this is another very important line. It's like I hold everyone in this country, like everyone in this country is equally precious to me, and I love you all like family.
Dakara, 自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。
It's like, so please don't give in to despair. I want you to, like, find, like, I want you to find happiness no matter, like, how small it might be, or it's like no matter what it might be. I just want you to be able to live happily, or Alt-TL. You know, it is the whole smile thing. I want to see you smile.
八つ当たりしたくなったり、愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるから。
Everyone has, you know, like, it's like moments where they, you know, give in to anger. Like, it's like everyone has their moments when they, I mean, honestly, you just say like when they need to vent their anger. Yeah, and like when that time comes, I'll always be there to listen. All right? All right.
ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。
As long as I stay in Solution 9, I'll be safe, and even without a spare soul, it's not like I'm gonna die all of a sudden.
ひどいこと言って悪かった。
I'm sorry for saying that to you.
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
Okay, this is also very difficult. It's like if you're feeling up to it, you know, try to do some work, okay? Oh, hahaha. Sorry for that. Let's go somewhere else. The wasn't actually in there. That was just me.
これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
All right. I think we've seen all of the. That's all the major facilities. That's the end of my tour.
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
Does stuff like that from before happen often?
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。
Well, yeah, well, you know, it happens. So long as you live, there's going to be hard times.
魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。
Like what, the soul matter management system has upheld this nation for a very long time, but it does have its
さっきの
drawbacks.
人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
Okay, yeah, just like the man from earlier, when one runs out of like reserve souls. Like the that fear and anxiety can make people it's like people are very susceptible to, I guess, fear and anxiety. And no, because it's Kyofuya Huonde. I get what they mean. It's like they can have some very severe reactions due to the fear and anxiety. Yeah, plus it, you know, it said it might be contributing to the declining birth rate.
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
You know, just talking hypothetically, Couldn't it be... Couldn't it be abolished?
できないよ。
No. Can't.
まあ馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当を求める理由があったしな。
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to change a culture that you're used to. Even the followers of Twin Blood Doctrine had their reasons for wanting the two-headed ones to be born.
だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。
Yeah, but if we take down, it's like once or if we take down Zoraja, you'll be able to make your own decisions, right?
そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
And so once we do, let's figure things out together, think things over together, including how to return the this fused place back to the way it was. Then
二人ともあのね。
the two of you, actually, I'm her saying specifically, actually,
ど
I
うした？
was wrong.
なんでもないや。
Oh, no, it's nothing.
ごめん。いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Yeah, sorry, taking up so much of your time. I really do have to go now.
うん。案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。
Oh, yeah. Thanks for showing us around. We gotta meet back up with our friends.
おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。
Alright, thanks to you, I've gotten to know a bit more about this country and you as well.
知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。
There's no end to the stuff I want to, I still want to know, but right now taking down Zoraja matters. It just matters more.
全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
Once this is all over, let me show you around Toraora. That ain't gonna happen.
楽しみにしてるね。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That ain't happening. No shot. That's happening.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。
I really do have no choice, but this is the only path left for me.
ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Again, my bullshit detectors are just going off. I'm sorry, Tamachi. Doesn't look like I'll be able to keep that promise. Or, I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise. Bullshit detectors going off like crazy. Again, I don't actually give a shit or want to know what the English line for this is. No way it's that. 0%. It's just not possible. If it's anything like the other ones, they're going to have her, like, use an overly formal title and then say some more bullshit. They're not just gonna have her call her Damachi.
スフェームのやつ、何を言いかけてたんだろうな。ま、次に会った時にでも
It's like, I
聞いて
wonder
みよ
what
うぜ。
Spin was trying to say there. Now, we can ask her next time, again next time we meet.
じゃあ
Yeah, it's
そろ
just,
そろ
you get a
エルヴィ
feel
ンたち
for
と
it at
合流
this
す
point.
るか。A と待ち合わせ場所まで行くには
Okay, about time to join back up with Aaronville.
とりあえ
Let's
ず
go. Okay. Back to Solution 9. That's one of those lines where you look at it and you just go, you know immediately. You know immediately that they're not going to actually translate it the way that it was. Despite it being so clearly important. Specifically, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep that promise. They probably don't even have the word
にして
promise
も
in the
スフ
deal.
ェームのやつ、本当に国民のことをしっかり考えてるんだな。そこは素直に尊敬する
She's
ぜ。
really, it's like really does care about the people. Honestly, I respect
それ
that.
に、あいつの案内のおかげで、この国のことも、
Okay,
ここ
thanks
で
to her,
暮
we
ら
got
す
to
人
know
たち
more
のこ
about
とも
the.
身近に感じられるようになっ
It's
て
like I
きた
feel like a bit closer to the people who live here.
お前も
Okay,
付
and
き合っ
this
てく
country
れて
itself.
ありがとう。
Thanks for coming along with me. Huh? Oh, is it about that little, like, the little creature? Blue Fuvigal?
カフキワが言ってた待ち合わせ場所は東の胸にあるトゥルービューの入り口だったよな。誰かを迎えに行かせるって言ってたけど。
Okay, the meeting place Coffee was talking about was the entrance to review to the east.
とりあえず
It said
そこの
somebody
転
send
送
somebody
機
to
を
get
使
us.
えば渡れそうだ。
Okay.
行こう。そいつで
Alright, we can just use that. Yeah, it's like it's starting to, be kind of fun. Like, going all over the place with those things is actually kind of fun now. Oh, recreation zone.
待ち合わせ場所ってここだったよな。
Yeah, this is the meeting spot, right?
オブリビオンの本拠地はこの近くにあるんだろうけど、エレンビルたちはまだなのか、それとも先に行っちまったのか。
Okay, Oblivion's headquarters somewhere nearby. Where's Aaronville and everybody else? They already gone on ahead, I
ど
guess.
ちらにせよ、迎えをただ待ってるんじゃ時間の無駄だ。情報収集も兼ねて近くを散策してみ
Okay,
るか。
be a waste of time. Just wait around for somebody to come and get us. Okay, let's take a look around. Get some gather some information while we're at it. Sure. I'm skimming.
お、おい、あれ見ろよ。
Hey, look over there.
こんなところにマムージャの子供
There's what's Mamusha kid doing in a place like this? It's like, what's a Mamusha kid doing here? What? Oh, this thing is screaming marketable plushie.
なあ、あいつ、なんか、ゾラージャに似てねえか？
Oh, okay, they're just doing... So it's Zoraja's kid. So... Well, come on, sorry about this, but they really did only model, like, one face for the Mamuja, so they kinda blend together. It doesn't they look kinda like Zoraja?
青い鱗のマムージャって言うと、胸は族なんだけどさ、顔立ちは、フビゴ族っぽくて。
The blue-scaled Mamuja or the Bunewa, but... Yeah, his facial, their facial structure looked like more like a Fubio.
あんな特徴なのは、ゾラージャだけなんだよ。無関係とは思えねえだろ？
And Zoraja is the only one like that. It's gotta be related.
それに、あんな小さい子供、放っておけねえよ。
I can't just let a little kid like that be all alone.
よし、追いかけようぜ。
Alright, let's go after him. I mean, I can't imagine that Zoraja would actually, like, give a shit about his own son either.
あいつ、こっちの方に走ってった。
Are we gonna do the little minigame again, or are we not gonna do it this time? It's their favorite minigame. There's the giant GPU. Whoa.
ここがトゥルービューか。さっきまでと違ってなんか派手な場所だな。
This is true view. It's like what, a little bit. It's a lot flashier than the other place.
あの建物だけ明かりが消えてるが、今はやってねえってことなのか？
Alright, the lights are off in the building there, so... It's like, what, it's not open right now? Or something? Oh, hello, child.
おわ。
Whoa!
お前そこにいたのか、気づかなかったぜ。
That's too many tabs to have open in general. Oh, you were that. Yeah, it's like, oh, you were there all along, whatever. I didn't even notice you. Didn't even notice.
なあ、私と話さないか。怪しいもんじゃねえから安心してくれよ。
Yeah, if you want to talk with us, don't worry, I'm not suspicious. I'm not sketchy. Whatever.
さっきから近づけば逃げるし、そうかと思えばまた現れるし。
It's like, yeah, what, they just ran away all of a sudden? And then
警
showed
戒
back
し
up.
てるのは間違いなさそうだが、もしかして私たちをどこかに案内しようとしてるのか。
Yeah, no doubt they're on... I mean, it's probably... I'm like 90% certain that this child is a boy. It looks like he's on guard, but... Maybe he's trying to lead us somewhere.
なあ、お前についていくから連れて行きたいところがあるなら道案内してくれよ。
Yeah, hey, you know, if there's somewhere you wanna take us, we'll follow you. Go ahead, lead the way. Mm-hmm. Okay.
お、言葉はわかるみてえだな。よろしく頼むぜ。
Oh, it looks like you can understand us. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Why is every single follow mission in every single game ever this way? Where just holding W, you move faster than the person that you're supposed to be following, but if you did the RP walk thing, it would be too slow. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? I need someone to explain. This has to be some sort of inside joke. It's gotta be like the developer version. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hang on, never mind. Oh, I know what that is. I know what those things are. I know what that is. That's Satan. Right there. This is a bar. How the hell, why are they letting you into a bar? There's no way that you're old enough to be here.
Oh,
you were trying to bring it. It's like, what, you were trying to bring us here? This is a bar. And what sort of place is this? I can't seem to calm down. Can't seem to settle down. I mean... Hey, what's your name? Oh?
ダメか。せめてカフキワと落ち合えるといいんだが。
Yeah, alright. No good, huh? Very least hope we can meet back up with Kafkiwa.
その子、心を許した相手じゃなきゃ、口聞かないよ。
Alright, what? You won't, like, what, say a word to anybody unless you really trust them?
この子と知り合いなのか。
Oh, you know him?
さあね、そんなことより、もう一杯飲んでかない。
It's like maybe. So then, how about a drink?
あんたたち可愛いから、特別な酒、ハーマジェスティ作ってあげてもいいよ。お子様用にアルコールは抜いてあげるから。
I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? What's happening here? What is this bit? Like, I woke up in a fugue state today. You know, it was like a thing where I was like, oh man, am I actually awake or am I still in a dream? Why the fuck is this drink called Her Heart Majesty? It's like, what, since you're both so cute, I'll make a special drink for you. It's called Her Majesty. I mean, she says, like... The thing that's hard here is the Okosama Yoni. I don't know, what is this bit? Like, are they saying, like, in universe, Woklama doesn't look like she would be old enough to drink? Or is she also giving one to the kid? I'm assuming maybe the second one, but it's like a mocktail for them. It's like, what, I'll leave out the alcohol for the kids? Oh. What the hell's going on?
いや、私はいいよ。今か吹き輪っていう仲間と待ち合わせしてるんだ。
Oh, no, I'm fine. We're waiting to meet up with, a friend of ours, Kafkiwa.
その途中でこの子に会って追いかけてきたら、この店で。
We just, met this kid along the way, followed him, and ended up here.
なんだ、か吹き輪の連れか。
Oh. Oh, you're with, Kafkiwa, huh? That was probably not a good thing. I mean, is this actually back room, then? Is this the back rooms? Are we in the back rooms?
か吹き輪に会いたいなら、奥にいる、がたいのいい男、タッソスに声かけな。面白いとこに行けるよ。
Alright, if you want to meet Kafkiwa, go talk to that, yeah, the big guy in the back, he'll take you. I mean, it's like somewhere nice.
この子はどうするんだ？
And what about him?
その子はここで、留守番さ。どうせ、今は何も喋るげなさそうだし、とっととか吹き輪のとこに行っちゃいな。
Him. Okay, he's gonna stay back here, you know, and it's like he'll help me watch the place here. Doesn't seem like he's in the mood to talk right now, so you guys just go off and see, Kafkiwa.
なんだか、よくわからねえことになったが、罠ってことはねえよな。
Alright, I don't really know what's going on. This isn't a trap though, right? Don't think so, probably not. I mean, even if it was.
怪しいぜ。
No, this is suspicious, this is sketchy. I don't like this.
「面白いとこって何なんだよ。か吹き輪がいるってのか。
Yeah, okay, so this omoshiroi toko. I'd probably go with like nice place. You might say, I don't think you would say fun or interesting. What do they mean by that? It's
と
Kafkiwa
に
there.
かく、そこのタッソスってやつに声をかけて。
Alright, let's talk to that Tussos guy. What is going on? We're talking about energy drinks? It's like what, getting all, like, I mean, I guess it's like charged up on energy drinks?
普段は
What?
立ち入り禁止だが、か吹き輪さんから
We're being
話は
introduced
聞いている
to White Monster? Yeah, well, this place is normally off limits, but... What, heard about you
通
from
路に出た
Kafkiwa?
ら奥の部屋へ進め。
Okay,
よしさ、
proceed to the, like,
行こ
back room.
う。も
Okay.
う何が来ても驚かねえぜ。
Alright, let's go. Don't think anything can surprise me anymore. Looks like no matter what happens, not gonna be surprised. I mean, I did see, like, vending machines for what appeared to be energy drinks or something. Oh, you're here. Oh, you made it.
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
Oh, we just arrived too.
こりゃまたすげえな。
This place is crazy too.
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
And this is the home base of Oblivion. You know, otherwise known as, or we call it the back room.
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
Yeah, it's secret societies hideout at the back entrance to a bar, just like the House of Stone.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。
Why? Why are we doing this? This is... you hate me. Okay. All the members here are... like people very skilled in the handling or it's like handling electrope. They have creator or like scientist and then adapter for engineer. Creators and adapters. I want... do they go with creator and adapter? I'm not
そ
gonna
れぞ
check.
れが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。
Okay, everyone, like, yeah, leverages or utilizes their unique abilities to support our members and their activities in various regions.
ゲノルト、セール。
Why are you not wearing a shirt?
くれるかい？
What is with the... why are there just people in this game who are constantly not wearing shirts? Is there a shortage of shirts? In the mirrored worlds? Is that a thing that got, you know, separated into 14 pieces along with the worlds? Everybody's fucking shirt? Lost technology. Genold, Sher. Oh. Could you... you mind, like, explaining things to him? Oh, it's the... oh, this is the relic weapon guy. None of... he never... oh, yeah. Okay, alright, here, what? Hearing supplies is a major part of our function, but we also manufacture, like, weapons and armor. Using our, like, specialized equipment.
情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング。つまり、非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。
Oh, wait a second. This is, wait, shit. Oh, I remember this one. This is one that people were upset about. So, okay. This character name is... it's like Shale the Rock, but it's also Cher, like Cher, the singer. it's clearly supposed to be a reference there, I'm pretty damn sure. Okay, gathering intelligence is a major... No, this... Shell? No. I'm assuming this character name is... This one, it's Shale, like S-H-A-L-E in the English. But I think that would probably miss the... I think people were saying that there's something with this character that indicates that, like she's a singer or something along those lines too. It's like, you know, if we via hacking into the Everkeep's very complex core systems, or in other words, connecting to the system and analyzing data via unauthorized means. Well, actually, in this case, that would probably be unauthorized. Or irregular.
ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
Alright, our job is to monitor the activity and movements of the forces under Zoraja's command and facilitating communication between our members.
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。
Alright, out of everything that what we're focusing on the most is researching preservation?
エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Matt, fuck you, are you here? Matt. Preservation? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, let me go ahead for a second here. So, it's the group that's known for one moment. It's like it's like originally creating the it's not like creating the foundations for Electro. 1 second. It's like developing like the foundation, the fundamental principles of electro technology.
魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計。つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
Okay. So again, how has this happened again? How has this happened again? This is the second time that a Japanese game featuring 2B has taken concepts directly out of my head that we used in our goddamn tabletop role-playing game podcast. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. We just, it was like, 6 months ago or something? We recorded a one-shot in the setting in which the player characters were playing as humans from the society, like from the company that in that setting created the foundational technology for soul preservation. And the name of said company in that setting is Contingency. And here it's called Preservation, and it's also the same concept. How is this a thing? That's the same thing. That's the same idea. what the fuck do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a one-shot in the setting. You guys are gonna be playing as humans in the past from a society, or like from the company that, amongst humanity, discovered the means of isolating and preserving the soul. The name of that company is Contingency. But it's the specific... No, like, everything else around it, though, is, like, fucking oddly specifically identical as well. Like, really specifically the same thing. To the point of feeling weird, man. Like, there's a mass calamity that renders the outside world, generally speaking, unlivable. And so you have a group of people that isolate and digitally fucking preserve people's souls in a massive database. But, like, also a lot of the other general story constructs and assumptions and things like that are just very oddly specifically the same. It's definitely closer to Nier Automata, though. But this is still, it's still uncomfortable. I don't like this. I don't like this feeling. Yeah, they're the, like, geniuses who built the... Yeah, I mean, I think it really is, like, the one that was more messed up was, it was like 8 years ago, and I was telling a friend of mine about the concept for our setting, and he just said, like, oh yeah, that's literally just Nier. Down to, like, very, very minute details. That was more weird and fucked up, but this is still weird and fucked up. It's like they're the geniuses who developed the... like, the very foundation of this nation, responsible for the creation of not only the technologies, like, regarding souls and memory, but also for the Everkeep's central operating system, or, like, the Everkeep's core system, and, like, the design of the tower itself.
彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力。トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
But, like, also it explicitly involves fucking dimensional transfer between two... Yeah, it's like their most, like, outstanding creation was the... yeah, like, power to connect worlds. It's the technology that fused Alexandria and Tora with the, continent of Toral.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。
Yeah, it's like the like summoning spell that called you to the first world, and the a spell left behind by Azem are, you know, very similar forces, similar powers.
局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
Yeah, but technology capable of, like, integrating worlds, even if only locally, is, you know, beyond even my comprehension, you know, beyond my imagination.
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。
Okay, by the way, the founders of Oblivion are like a married couple originally from Preservation.
世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
You even have a splinter group off of the main thing? Okay, this is, I'm mad. I'm officially mad. Okay, they left the organization and started this group to, what, prevent the fusion of worlds?
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
This is too shocking. I can't quite wrap my head around it.
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
Oh, it's a USB drive. Yeah, by the way, you've got a pretty interesting earring there. I've never seen anybody with a storage device hanging from their ear.
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。
Huh? From that look, oh, you didn't know.
実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。
Okay, we were, yeah, scanning you in the hallway to, yeah, what, ensure that no, like, what, mechanical soldiers could infiltrate the back room, but, yeah, we detected, what, an electrope signal?
偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
Yeah, it's camouflaged, but that's an electro storage device. It's like a recording device, storage medium. Where exactly did you buy that from?
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
I didn't buy it. I inherited it from someone.
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
A person appeared from a... Okay, so what? It's gonna be, like, Kuruda's parents were the ones who founded Oblivion or something? Yeah, someone emerged from a electro door deep within some ruins. It's like it entrusted you as an infant along with that earring to your father.
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
Do you have any idea who that... Yeah, do you have any ideas of who they might... It's like who they might be, what that might have been about.
あのね、クルルちゃん。さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど。
Hey, Kuruda. You know how we were just talking about the founders of
ミララ
Oblivion.
族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。
I've heard they were a Mirara couple.
とクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。
Okay, there's a possibility that they and your Kuruta's your parents might be the same people, or at least closely related.
なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。
They were researching the. Yeah, they were the people. They'd been like leading the research or researching the like power to connect worlds, and like were hunted out as traitors. It's like they were, they were wanted, like they were being chased as traitors to preservation.
追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
I don't think it's impossible to think that they might have had their daughter escape to a different world. Hey, notice how this is mirroring literally in a mirrored world the thing that happened with Wokomat 2. Like, the first half of the expansion is like a mini version of the events that happened in the second half of the expansion. This is why, like, the Wokomat's birth father referring to himself as the man who was once her father was, like, really important. It's just like how he had his daughter sent to the, like, royal palace, which is, like, a completely different world. Literally, that happened to Kurura. Like, given that people were after them, I don't think it's impossible to think they would send their daughter away to another world.
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？
So then that means my parents were the founders of Oblivion?
その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
Please tell me more about them. Anything you know about them, anything at all.
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。
Yeah, not even their names were recorded. And since they betrayed that organization, they likely erased all traces of, like, any traces of their identity to avoid being tracked, pursued.
力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
I'm sorry I couldn't help. If the data that we've gotten so far could be of any use to you, I'd be willing to share it with you. If you'd like.
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても、私個人としても、できる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
Please, both as like for the Baldessian Committee and for myself, I want any information I can possibly get.
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら、力になれることがあるかもしれない。
I'd like to, inspect that data as well, please. If this power to connect worlds is related to all of this, I may be able to be of assistance.
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
All right. Please feel free to look over to browse through the Backroom's data as much as you'd like.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
じゃあ僕も 耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
Let me look into that data, recording the earring as well. And now that I know it's like recording media left behind by our founders, I have to say I'm quite interested. Yay. What if it's just a bunch of home movies?
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
Alright, we can leave that investigation to Raha and Kururu. Is there anything we can do?
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
Well, yeah, doesn't look like Zoraja has made any moves yet.
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
Okay, yeah, Oze, would you want to spend some time with me? There's some things I want to prepare before the fight. You know, she's talking about training, right?
もち
Some
ろん
moves.
いいわよ。
Of course.
俺また失敗した。
1, stop yelling. 2, wear a shirt. No, I failed again.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
So loud. Be better to, yeah, try not to make eye contact. Specifically saying don't make eye contact is the funny part here. I see we're not heeding that warning.
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
Hey, you over there. Yeah, one of you. Don't care which. Could you help me out with something?
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
Oh, yeah. I remembered. There's something I wanted to talk to Shale about. You know, something I wanted to ask Shale about. Oh no. Aaronville, you fucker. You set me up. You set me up. Aaronville, you son of a bitch.
俺を恨むなよ。
I'm going to. Yeah, don't resent me. It's like...
同情しますよ。頑張ってください。ゲノルトは優秀な技師ですが、うるさいのがたまり、傷、正直言って僕は生理的に苦手です。
生理的に苦手です。Holy shit, I need to remember this one. That's one of the best. I didn't know you could say that as an insult in Japanese. That is amazing. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, it makes sense, but I figured this was more of an English type of expression. Like, this is one of those ones where I would just think that the expression wouldn't really work that way, but it's like, yeah, you've got my sympathy, hang in there. Hinoruto is a really brilliant engineer, but you know, his one flaw is how damn annoying he is. To be completely honest, I am viscerally repulsed. It's like I viscerally despise it. It's not like despise like nigate, but it's like viscerally repulsed.
ところで、あいつと知り合いじゃないですよね。なんとなく、 そんな顔をしたように見えたので。
Okay, yeah, and they're saying it's like, you know, it seems kind of like, you know him.
私が攻撃に専念する時の動き方なんだが、
この部屋、元プリザベーションの優秀な技師が設計したらしい。
Yeah, I mean,
暑
I'm
苦し
not
いと
gonna
ころ
look
を
it
見
up.
せちまったな。たまに、ああやってファッションが溢れちまうんだよ。
I don't know what to do for this. It's like, sorry for that, yeah, like intensity. Every now and then the passion just overtakes me.
しかも、てめえと目が合った時に感じたんだ。デジャビュっていうか、運命みてえな感覚をよ。本当に初対面だよな。
Yeah, but it's like, but when I met your eyes, I felt this like sense of deja vu or maybe destiny. This is really our first time
そ
meeting,
れ
right?
は、ともかく、早速だがてめえに頼みがある。
Yeah, well, in any case, I've got something to, yeah, I got
俺
a favor to ask
実は
you.
今に通る目でよ、さすがに限界が近くて倒れちまいそうなんだ。
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, what, this is my second... It's like, yeah, I've been up for 2 nights straight. I'm at my limit, feel like I'm gonna pass out. You and me both, bro.
もちろん仕事はするぜ。だけどそのためには必要なんだよ。俺が愛飲してるエナジードリンクがな。
He's just me. This is me. He's literally me. Of course, I'm gonna get my work done, but to do that, I need my my favorite energy drink. This is just me. He's me.
俺、引き換え券だ。俺なりの歓迎の気持ちってことで、てめえの分も渡したぜ。
See, here's the thing. I gave this guy shit for not wearing a shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt. Fuck, he's literally me. Okay, here's a voucher, like, consider it like my welcoming gift to you. Yeah, you can have one
ブル
too.
ービューにいるフィロモンって露天商にそのドリンク引き換え券を渡して交換してきてくれや。販売機じゃ売ってないとびきりの物とな。
Okay. Okay, there's a street vendor. Yeah, what, Firon over by Trueview, and a drink voucher. It's like some real good stuff you can't get in a vending machine. Ooh, I should get all of these while I'm here. What is this store selling? Because I do know this little thing, that tiny creature is considered by the community to be the devil. Like what, the #1 cause of wipes in that raid? It's like a fucking freight train. Also, now I can see how we're going to be doing Arcadia as the raid series. We set it up entirely. We've got an arena, we got Zoraja right now is preventing matches from being held, but once we deal with the Zoraja thing, they're going to start up the matches again, and we're going to be part of it. What gun would you like?
販売機で売ってねえエナジードリンクだ。そんなやべえもん、うちじゃ扱ってねえよ。
Oh, what, an energy drink not sold in the vending machines? Of course we don't have anything, anything that crazy here.
帰った。
Go, leave. Look, man, here, I've
た
got...
だし、例の紙切れを持ってるなら、こっそり見せてみろ。怪しまれないように素早くな。
Yeah, but, yeah, if you've got that, that slip of paper, let me take a look, quickly. Don't draw any suspicion. What is in this shit? Is it just straight up cocaine?
おお、ゲノルトの旦那の使いだったのか。旦那用とお前さんの分、それぞれ1本ずつだな。
God, I love MTL not knowing what to do for Donna. It's so funny every time. Oh, you're running an errand for Genorto? Alright, so then one for him and one for you. Right? What is this just, is it like 5 grams of caffeine?
ほらよ、こっちが旦那用で、もう一つが初心者用だ。
And here you go, one for him and one for beginners.
別に違法品ってわけじゃねえから安心しな。ただ、ネクサスアーケードの方を牛耳ってるロディナ紹介に、こいつの存在が知られるのは、いろいろまずくてな。
Yeah, don't worry, it's not illegal, it's yeah, just that if the Goldina company that runs things over at Nexus Arcade were to know about it, it would be bad. In a lot of ways, things could get messy, or like
そん
things
なわ
could
け
get
で
bad.
飲むつもりなら俺の目の前で飲み干してくれ。あんたには初心者用のエナジードリンクを渡したが、それでも効きすぎることがあるし、念のためにな。
Okay, so if you're going to drink that, I'd ask you to drink it here in front of me. I gave you a beginner's energy drink, but even then they can be even that could be a bit too strong, so just to be safe.
飲むつもフィロモンの目
Oh, we don't even have the
初心者用のエナジードリンクを一気に飲み干した。
Oh no. Oh, you just chugged the
お、
thing.
いい飲みっぷりだ。
Hey, that's the spirit.
じきに心臓の鼓動が早まって目が冴え渡ってくるはずだぜ。そして体の内側からエナジーが湧き上がるような謎めいた感覚に包まれるんだ。
Okay, you're like any moment now, your heart's gonna start beating faster. You're gonna be like wide awake. Then you'll be enveloped in a. It's like you're gonna have a like a strange feeling, like energy is just surging up from deep within you.
まるで体中から七色のエナジーが溢れ出すかのようにな。
Nanairo. I guess you would say like rainbow here, probably. It's like a, rainbow of energy. It's kind of overflowing from
ゲノ
within.
ルトの旦那にもそいつを渡してやんな。今か今かと待ちわびてるところだろうからよ。
You go get one to Ginold too. He's probably. Whoa, oh shit! Oh, gaming RGB. Is there going to be a crash? Is your character going to crash here? Wonderful.
なーに？あんた可愛いからいろいろ作ってあげたくなっちゃうな。
あんたのことは当然。
That was fun.
もう用事は済んだのか。私はレギュレーターについておさらいしているところだぜ。
どうだい、個性的で愉快な仲間たちだろう。ゲノルトもシェ
Okay. Hey man, here you go. Here's that energy
おう
drink.
手に入れてきてくれたか。頼む。
Please. Yeah, here you go, man. Try not to die.
くー。これよ、これにてした頭に効くぜ。
Okay, yeah, it's like this is what I needed after pulled 2
こい
all-nighters.
つを飲むと俺の中の内なる何かが目覚める気がすんだよ。ガウガウガウガウガウガウってな。
Well, you've completely stumped me. I don't know what the hell to do for this. That's not... I don't know if this is translatable, but... Hang on, this might literally be a Monster reference, like a Monster energy drink reference, potentially. I'm not entirely sure, though. It's like, you know, when I drink this, it feels like something inside me, you know, awakens. And then he just makes a bunch of, like, growling noises.
しょっぱなからお使いを頼んじまって悪かった。だが、俺は、こいつが切れると集中力が続かなくってな、山積みの仕事が片付かねえんだよ。
And sorry to make you go around an errand for me like that, but if I run out of this, I just can't keep my focus, and I won't be able to get through all my work.
仲間の武器の改良に、ハッキング用のデバイスの修理、張り切って仕事してやんぜ。
Okay, yeah, repairing everybody's weapons, improving their like hacking devices. Yeah, give it everything I got. Ah, okay.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムージャ、ひょっとして。
Hey, I've been wanting to ask you that, Wamusha kid, is he...
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろう。
Yeah, probably he's Zoraja's child. Zoraja's
Yeah,
son,
Aika.
you'd probably say. I know it.
でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
What's he doing here?
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
Well, actually, he was abandoned. Yeah, a few years back, one of our members found him at like a... like disposal facility or like waste facility down below.
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
So he would abandon even his own son.
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備語族なんてゾラージャ王以外いないじゃない。
Yeah, we don't know the truth, of course, who his mother... It's like, yeah, who his mother was, how... You know, how, when he was born, why he was abandoned, but... You know, King Zoraja is the only blue Bubigo, right?
だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。
And that's why everyone thinks he's the Valorous King's son. It seems like he himself understands that too, or knows it
も
too.
っとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。不憫たらないよ。
And since he was abandoned before he was, you know, old enough to remember anything, he doesn't have any memories of his mother or, let alone his father. It's just so sad. You might say, you know, heartbreaking, sad, whatever.
あの子供の名は
What's his name?
グルージャ。
Guruza.
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい。そんな願いを込めてね。
Okay, yeah, I was the one who named him. You know, wanting him to grow up to... It's like be a strong person, like the great Guruza. Like, in the hopes that he would be.
いい名前じゃねえか。
The strong there was like... It's not just like strong as in physically, but it's like a... I don't know, you probably would say like... Yeah, just say strong, honestly. Yeah, it's a good name.
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。
It's like, there's something a bit, what, unusual about him?
最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。
It's like, yeah, originally we were going to, like, take him in and raise him as one of our own, but we lived together for a while, like, for a couple of days, but just when he was, like, we felt like he was starting to like, get used to us, come around, you might say, he suddenly vanished.
オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
We looked for him, yeah, the other members of Oblivion looked for him for days, but we eventually found him outside of Everkeep.
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
Well, at the sea, so yeah, outside it's like outside with all the monsters. That's dangerous.
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。
And that's not a single one of the monsters attempted to attack him. Yeah, you walked through the... Like, yeah, you just walked right through the Thunderyard like he was just taking a walk. Like, just out for a walk.
しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。
It's like, yeah, when we looked a little bit deeper, it seems like he was living all alone. Like, yeah, he was living alone, relying on, like, food from the people of outskirts.
その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。
And we brought him back to the back room after that a couple of times, but after a couple of days, he'd just wander off and disappear again.
いろいろな人に助けられながらも、あの子は自由に生きてるのさ。
And it's like, what, despite all of these, so many different people, helping him, he really does just live free.
そんなわけで、最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん、必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
Interesting. Yeah, so we decided to, like, yeah, keep Guru's at a, like, reasonable distance. Yeah, while, of course, helping him out with his life, livelihood, whenever, welfare, you might say, whenever we can, or whenever necessary.
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。
If Guruja is Raja's son, then he's no stranger to me either.
もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。
Yeah, if he wants, just like, yeah, my dad did for me, I'd want to take him in and protect him.
ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
But I just don't know if, like, someone like me who wants to take down Zoraja is... I don't know if it's alright for me to ask that, considering that I'm trying to take down Zoraja. Whoa.
誰か今走っていったぞ。
I just heard someone running. Or, you know, someone ran away. Yeah, this is just Guruja. It's fine.
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
That's not good. It was Guruja.
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか？
Wait, did he hear what we were just talking about?
私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど、配慮が足りなかったよ。
Oh, no, it's my bad. No, that was my fault. It's like, what, I asked them to stop him, but I didn't, like, wasn't careful enough. I think they're just saying, like, you know,
聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
state how important it was, effectively, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him since I heard everything I need to.
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど、手
I
分
have
けし
to
て
go
探
see
した
him.
方が早いわ。
Yeah, wait,Nology, I understand how you feel. It'd be faster to split up and look for him.
カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
Kapio, do you have any idea where he might have gone?
にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
It'd be nice if he. It'd be wonderful he stayed in Solution 9. Or, like, I hope he's still in Solution 9, but the chance he's headed out to Heritage Found. He really does just like, wander off anywhere. Like,
それじゃあ、
you
俺と
could
お
go
ふくろ
anywhere,
は街
really.
の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるおたくらに任せていいか？
Okay, my mother and I will investigate the city. Alright, we're gonna go outside since we
残り
can
の3人で
handle ourselves
ヘ
in a
リテー
fight.
ジファウンドを探してくる。
Alright, yeah, the three of us will search in Heritage Found. We did not make very much progress. But that is actually a good spot to call it. Oh, man. The sleep momentum has caught up with me. This is how it tends to occur. It's like you can't sleep at all, and then when you finally can sleep, you just want to sleep. You gotta give it when you can. But this is fun. So next time I'm assuming we're going to be going into more of who this strange child is. I'm interested in where they're going with the whole, like, he's not, the monsters and stuff don't even pay attention to him thing. I don't have any idea as to what that could be. So what the fuck are they 3D printing? Hang on, like, straight up, what is that? That's the thing I'm most concerned about here. Is that a pillow? Or what? It's just like a random lump that is being 3D printed. Or is it being scanned? What the hell is that? That's the thing that I'm the most concerned about here. I want the 3D. I mean, yeah. Oh. Somebody needs to tell this guy that that hat ain't working. And somebody needs to tell him to put on a shirt. No, yeah, I mean, you can see the laser on there. I think it might be scanning it, actually.
すみません。僕がもっと早く気づいていれば。
I'm interested though. We've got all of the potential data that's on that thing. We got the stuff with Guruza. We've got this absolutely fucking awesome city that is now unlocked. Huge fan. God, this is probably... I'm a huge fan of this type of city. This is the comfiest zone in the entire game for me. 110%. Like, I'm surprised you don't see more people, like, idling around here. I mean, I guess you have to have it unlocked. You gotta be here in the story, so, I mean, it makes sense. But at the same time, this place is kind of just fucking great. Like, why the hell would you hang out in Limso when you can hang out here? This area doesn't have a market board? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. I think if I go and get the Arcadia one here, I'll unlock all of the transport around the area. Oh yeah, people are asking when Arcadia is going to be back up and running. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. This place is nice. Okay. That is going to do it for me for right now. Next time. Very small child. I'm assuming that kid is going to be a very central figure. Yeah, I was like, this does seem like a pool, but this seems like a really... Like, why would you go... This is just like attached to a public square. I don't know if you're, like, it looks like it's intended for swimming. But that would be weird. It might just be like a decorative fountain, or, you know, something along those lines. Ooh. Man, the detail put into this place is amazing. I gotta end the stream, otherwise I'm just gonna be going around the city looking at stuff going, ooh, that's neat, for the next hour or something. That is going to do it for me. I believe we are actually doing Metaphor this Friday, which should be very cool, over on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. So I will either see you there, or back here on Sunday. Or rather, there on Friday, here on Sunday. Peace out.